Okay. Let's get back to my witchy woo. Witchy woo. Looking for you. Couldn't have a stream without you. Witchy woo. Great. I don't think I like this texture. However, it did give me a chance to actually unwrap the UVs, so that's a good thing. Dark blue gold. That's blue. Oh. Skin. Tights. Use. Gold. Metal. Gold metal. Purple. Wait. Thong. Eyes. We've got the black fong. I do like a black fong. Guess that's more of a cape, really. That's got all of them. Let's quickly bob to my hyper shade. And delete everything that's not in use. It's all nicely cleaned up. Go into my outliner. Delete all the history. Check there's nothing in these folders, which there isn't. Oops. Delete them. Got a whole load of directional lights here. But we're going to stick with AI Skydome Light 1, I think that's the latest one. The other two. We'll keep the directional lights until I decide what I need and what I don't need. Okay. Right. Eyewash. Background render. Skin 1. Body. And then respawn necklace. Is that right? Necklace. Probably not. That's you. Beans. And let's grab all of it. Not these things that don't need duplicating. Make sure it's all nice and frozen. Make sure it's all on the same axis. Selecting everything to do that. Transformations. And it's very special. Why? Boom, gone. Hey. Delete all history, save, explore 1, save on the desktop. Just click. Ooh. Do you feel like she needs a belt? Last time I tried that, it was a bit crap. Did model it on the body and extruded it outwards. I might just try and make it one totally by itself. I might do that. I'll do from here, so. Let's do murder. Modify some pivots. Previous transformations. Difficult special. Ooh. The frig is going on here? Ooh, bunch of freaky shit happening. Chaos. Hi, Chaos Group. With you. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I'm not going to dwell on last night, but yeah, it was a grim night, man. After I finished that stream, I was just thinking, what am I doing? I'm letting everything go onto my stream right now. Severe sort of wave of happy depression. So I apologise for that. Moving on. Happy. Hope you're doing okay, boo. Learners! Wow, my chat's filling up. Hi, guys. I've seen you quite a few times recently, Linus. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm not playing Spyro. Not making the most out of your subscription, I do apologise. Yeah, I'm 3D modelling. I'm just messing around with texture there. I was doing that last week. I'm sorry that I'm sat in bed, and I'm sorry that I'm using my earphone mic, it's a bit crap. But there's no point, I only need my Mac for this, so there's no point moving it all the way over there. But I really want to put it 3D printer. I keep stressing and taxing myself over like what's going to sell online, because like nothing I'm making is like selling. So I think the trick is to make 3D, like not 3D, physical products. Whenever I go in a job centre, the only people making any money on like TikTok and stuff are the ones who are like making stuff. There's like a guy making dog tags with like personalised names and stuff, and he's under gainful self-employment, so he's making over 400 quid a month. So I would like a 3D printer. I'm also on the lookout for whoever's bought me a external hard drive, by the way. I mean, chances are it might be Vortica again, but I don't want to say that in case it's somebody else. I was wondering if it could have been you, Linus, because I have been moaning to you a lot about my external, my USBs and so forth. Ooh, Chaos is excited. Is my music too loud? Because I can barely hear it, so I'm tempted to turn it on. Shit. I suppose, yeah, if you're in the business of doing it, you would buy at least 3, wouldn't you? You'd have like a small one for smaller things. You'd want to test out which is best. So yeah, makes sense. I'm about 9. The music's not too loud. I might turn it up to a titch. Smidgy widgy woo woo. Oh, it's good to see you guys. I was in a bad mood by the end of last night, so I've regrouped. I applied for about 1 million jobs last night. I updated all my CVs, so they're all completely embellished and basically they're lying at this stage. So if I don't get an interview from lying, then I don't know what's wrong. Linus, can I come and live with you, please, in Sweden? It sounds like a much better place to live. Right, this belt's a bit crap. I'm just unwrapping all my textures so that I can actually put textures on here now. I did have stars and moons on this earlier, but I've removed it because it was a bit naff. Load. Okay. Well, that narrows down my choices. I'm thinking either Chaos or Vortica then in that case. They're the only people have been moaning about it too. What am I doing? Still got my hat texture. So there's what it looks like with some basic stars on it. Stars. Ooh. The only problem is I can't really zip through all this and show like what it's going to look like rendered. I'm waiting until I've got everything sorted out and all the topology nice before I smooth it and give it tons of topology, I guess. Tons of vertices. Which is why I've got this boob poking through it, because I don't want to just move this massive face until I've got more topology to bend around it instead. If I had it now, then I'll just have randomly nice, and then tons here, so. Gotta wait, gotta be patient. When I got it all nice, get all the textures done, pose it, render it, possibly animate it, I don't know what I can render it and put it on a portfolio and it looks nice. I can animate it, render every single scene out, compose it, put it into a video, and then put that somewhere, but there's no point, no one's going to be buying it. Make a Lara Croft 3D with PS1 boobs, was that? You've been censored, mate. Assuming you put boobies. Yeah, I'd like to actually do this one night and start making a game. Make a nice, really simple 3D character and it wouldn't take ages, you know. What is this? And I'm not really doing this properly because I haven't got a reference here. I've made this from scratch. My idea was always try and become sort of an artist within Maya, so I don't need references. The more you practice, the better you get. But it's difficult, man, because sketching and doing it quick is the way to go. The way to get ideas out fast. Doing it like this is a bit nuts. But that's me. I don't care what I do. I'm just crazy, man. But yeah, if I was to take a render, it's going to take ages because I'm streaming, so my process is completely taken up. But I can take one quite small res. 25%. See what that also looks like. Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to be doing anyway, yeah. It's just annoying because you can't get to see it. So it just looks poop. And I've lost a load of lighting. It's got a big shadow on the face for some reason. But yeah, that's it, 25% settings. The belt's really reflecting. So I'm giving it the same standard texture. I might just take the reflectivity down on that fong. Fong. I'm also skipping ahead a bit too much here. Sort of doing all the stages at once. I'm supposed to reference mood boards, try different things, sketching, different sketches, put your final sketch together, make sure you got a front and the side and the top view absolutely perfectly in line to make it easier for the next stage, put it in there. Basic model, keep everything low poly, keep improving it, add polygons, smooth it out, make it as good as possible, then you move on to texturing. Unwrap all your UVs, export them all, put them into Photoshop, work on that, download your textures, improve your materials, put your bump mapping in, and then eventually move on to rigging. Rig your character, put all the nice little blend moves in, all the controls so that the animator can move it easily. Get your scene nice and sharp, keep everything labelled. Pixel Mayor could be a good title for my Monday streams, couldn't it? To be honest, it takes too long, even if you're really good at doing characters. I really want to get away from it, and I really want to get into asset modelling. So when you see like nice assets, like this could be used for like Fallout or some kind of steampunk game, and it's like some kind of backpack with, I don't know, cyberpunk kind of like steam coming out of it, and tubes and like engines, and then just make it look really nice and simple. But you gotta be really good at texturing, and I'm not that great at texturing. Putting all the rust on it, you know, having your colour palettes so it all looks nice. But I like her. She looks kind of cool. It's always nice to come back at it with fresh eyes after a week away. I like the arms look good. The hands look good, the face looks good. The hair looks fairly decent. The hat is getting there. The eyelashes around the eyes themselves and the eyelashes are a bit crap. The belt's horrible. The legs look okay, but they've got to kind of look like two fucking popsicle sticks because you've got to rig it. So you've got to keep them straight, and then when you pose them, they look a lot better. Shoes look rubbish from the front, but they look decent from the side. Oh, it's doing this. But they just need some texture work going into it, so you can see like edges of the leather and stuff. It's put together. And the cape, I don't know what I can do with the cape. I keep having issues here. She's got quite a curvy body, it keeps poking through. But the most glaring thing for me is the belt. The belt's useful because then I can make the skirt all like ruffled when I put some more things in there. If I just have it like the same as the top, it looks a bit weird suddenly becoming ruffles, but the belt kind of separates it nicely. But the belt and the eyes are the worst things I think. I feel like I should probably. Why does it keep shooting up to the side right now? You make these eyebrows a little bit thicker as well. Well, they are a little bit more managed. Can't have my chat open. The only way I can is if I get my iPad going. I might get my iPad out. It keeps blocking out everything that you're saying, which would be useful not to happen right here because it's just blocked out whatever that noun is in that sentence. Will you put something in a game? Could be anything. A willy? Toilet? I like the arc at the back. I like the arms. Not sure what to do with this. Kind of needs a chain on it. Although maybe not, it could just be part of the rock. So yeah, I'm coming to a bit of an impasse here, so it's a bit boring doing the texture work. Unwrapping the UVs, but that's currently what I'm doing. Really, to do that, I should give everything Might duplicate it all and do it on another one. Why is it two of these? I think I've duplicated everything once anyway, because it seems to be two of everything. Give it a new material, give it a nice lumber. Put some cubes on it. Let's repeat them 37 times. Everything's already fairly whatever it is, to be honest. I do need to do. Let's go into this. Put this in perspective mode. And then put this one. My UV texture editor. Sometimes knackers things up. It's glitchy. I think I'm gonna hide everything else. Linus, is there any other way of wording what you just told me? Where you put a whatever in a game? It's not telling me what you said. Alright, here we've got some madness going on. So, what I'll do first. Everything in different places. Make things easier for myself. Why this has been so funny about these buckles. I'll select everything. I'm just going to try and make it all about the same size as this thing. Keep things neat. things down here with the legs. Those are all part of the same thing, fair enough. What those are? Fingers, apparently. So that's the whole face there. I've got no idea what you're talking about there, Linus. It doesn't allow me to see what you've written. But, yeah. The answer is I don't know. I may never know. Right. The legs I appear to have just done as a planar. Gosh, he's being an arse with me. Just see the legs. Right. So, I would say the line should be made about here. Maybe tedious. The rest of it is all done. So, EV, modify, fold. Uh-oh. Crashed. Is it crashed? Yes, it's crashed. Fantastic. Beautiful. Chaos and Linus, having adventures, solving crime. Beating bad guys. Make sure that I save a bit more often going forwards. Well, I assume everybody's gone, but hope you're doing okay. Thanks to Chaos for messaging me back. I needed that one today. Yeah, it's not good. Does this go up there? Yes, it does. So, I'm going to cut this one out.
At Quaker, we've spent decades trying to photograph our porridge so it doesn't look like lumpy beige goop. But it can't be done, because Quaker is real food. Too busy being tasty to worry about looking pretty. So if you want real, take 2 minutes to make our mouth-watering golden syrup, cinnamon or hazelnut chocolate porridge and bask in its ugly glory. Quaker will always have a face for radio. Quaker. Deliciously real, deliciously ugly.
Cut these apart. Find out which one. That one goes that side. It's already the right way up. Which means this will be. Oh no, it's the right way up already. Nice. See what goes in there. Just that stuff. So assuming it'll be that way. No. Boop, boop, boop. If I get bored enough of this tonight, I might start making a game. Point is though, I've got anything that I do on the stream has got to be kind of useful towards my portfolio and stuff. If I'm just going to start being a game developer, I've got a long ass way to go. Much more useful for me to be just making general 3D art. In that sense. I really don't like this bit. So, if I really want to make this one whole piece, I'm going to put this with this. It'll be a bit of an arse. But I might just go for it and see what it looks like first. So, let's whack this out of there for now. Thank you, Chaos. I'm assuming that was you. Might be you, Linus. I've got all my mods, got my back. Nice. Boo! Ugh. Hmm. Oi, 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 oi. Fun, fun, fun. I've got an external hard drive on the way. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. No more pissing about with USB sticks. Happy, happy, good times. Happy, happy, fun times. I know you're just as excited as me, Chaos. Super exciting, eh? Celebrate good times. Come on. Do 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 do. Yay! Yay is right. I don't mean Kanye. I've been binging out on friggin' thingy still. Kitchen Nightmares. If it comes to like cringe TV shows, there's a couple that I like. Well, literally a couple. It's Kitchen Nightmares and Dragon's Den. It's depressing me last night watching Dragon's Den now because it makes me like super like, oh yeah, anyone can start a business, anyone can do this. You just need to know this, and you need to work that, and you can become successful. And here's me stuck. I don't know. It comes to something when you try to watch motivational stuff and it makes you depressed. You know what I mean? Wrong way round. Right, somehow we've got to make all of this work together now. So I'm going to put this here for now. Although I did a little design, which I haven't uploaded yet. It's alright. It's a girl in a garden squeezing a bunny rabbit to death. Going, I love you! And the bunny rabbit's going, I had a look for you as well, Chaos, but Vince's friend list on Facebook is set to private, so I don't get to see Chaos. No Chaos for me. Gets to see me, but I don't get to see her. How's that right? So you're going to remain an enigma wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in confusion, surrounded by chaos. We celebrate together, we laugh together, we cry together, we kill together. Nice. Yeah. Maybe I am an empath. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Right, I'm wondering if I can literally just grab all this and unfold it and it's going to do the best job it can. Am I in vertex mode here? Okay. Let's try save. It'll probably crash. Hey, that's not bad actually. That's not bad at all. If this is all for this bit up here, I should probably move it. Fine. Cut, cut, cut. Cut, so cut. Let you be shell. Grab these two. Move them up there. Vertex so I can see which one's attached to which. Chaos. No! Naughty chaos. Told you before, no butchering innocent people. If it's just bad people, that's okay. You know they don't deserve it. Just because you're chaos. Not fair. Merge, merge. This bit's still bothering me. But I don't intend to start cutting into that bit down there, so. I was gonna have to do. Maybe this one, because I hate this bit sticking out here. The problem with me doing all that is it's going to be much more noticeable. There's like a seam between the boobs as opposed to a seam near the collar. So maybe all that was a bit useless. Please, no. When I tell you no chaos, you have to do what I say. That was me trying to be, I don't know what. The lines between authoritative and controlling and toxic get blurred, don't they? Yeah. Should have seen me in my bloody relationships, guess. I went out with some crazies. I had to tell them no, no, no. Right, righty. Let's unfold it one more time. Modify, unfold, done, save. Let's put it so it fits into one square, such as that. And let's have a look at it now. So, looks like it's all relatively whatever. The only bit I'm having trouble with is going to be here. That's where the seam is. But yeah. And whilst I'm here. Oh no! What's it doing? Save. Let's just grab this because it's slightly out of place. I think that's done. And yeah, so let's consider that cape done for now. The hat's done. Let's grab them both. These friggers are doing my head in. Silver! Right, I'm gonna go on YouTube, I don't care. People could see whatever they see. Although I'll try slightly by not showing the ad. How you doing, Silver? You okay? Silver, did you buy me an external hard drive? Today I completed Den of Woes, so I won't be cheating on your den anymore. Well, Chaos wants a cheater. Always a cheater. But does the leopard ever change their spots? Go on, what Den of Wolves? What was that in Final Fantasy X? I'm so sorry again. I didn't even go to bed that late. Well, I did, it was 6 AM. But I'm taking it back and back down, so I'm getting lower. But I woke up and I just didn't want to get up. I would have been so tired all day. It's not helping with my mood, so I finally woke up, got up at about 3:30 or something. But I need to be there for your few final streams, I know. Uh-oh, I've got a triangle. Triangle madness. I might put all these together. I don't know why I can't seem to select this freaking belt buckle or whatever. I'm assuming it must be on the heart. I duplicated it twice or duplicated it once or something. Why is that still there? Just deleted it. It must be linked to another one that I've made somewhere. Where? What the hell? Right. Separate that and that group. Oh, it's gone. Where it is, or how to select it. Yeah, I told you. You told me to. You hinted at the fact that Vince has got you on Facebook, and I could go and check you out if I wanted to. But his friend list is set to private, so I've got no idea. All I can do is put in search the world for summer. And you don't have to look like one, I know you are. You've been going to the Den of Wolves. You told me flat out in front, into my face that you're cheating. Which I appreciate. I appreciate the honesty, you know, as opposed to keeping it a secret. But yeah, what does a cheetah look like? Basically, they're just human shaped, aren't they? Let's cut this off. Let's also cut this off. Just start searching. Oh, I need to get my iPad open. I think it's fully charged. I can't read half the chat. It keeps like censoring like any word. Yeah. This is where my external hard drive becomes unlinked and Maya crashes. Lays down. So I started doodling last night. I can't be bothered uploading it just to show you. Come on. Not really showing you the colours there. Yeah. Put the lights on it, you can sort of see these colours. Twitch. Oh, I've got 6% left, so no, I can't use my playing. More pubs to blow up, yep. Keep blowing those pubs up. Are there any other pubs in Victoria Square besides the Queen Vic, or is that it? I'm gonna have to log out. Account settings, log out, log out. Mayor's Den. Go back into my authenticator to get my password. Ignore my OnlyFans account, which I never uploaded to. Submit. profile, my channel, chat. Cheaters look ugly. Oh my god, it's censoring out the word ugly. Heaven forbid we offend anyone. Ugly is a state of mind as well. So, I wouldn't say there's anyone ugly out there to take offence of it. Stupid. More pubs to blow up. I'm cute, not pretty. Hug. Sunday hugs. I think there are 3 or 4 pubs. Do we ever go in any of the others? I've only ever seen the one pub. I imagine there's just fronts, aren't there? They're not actually a pub. Chaos. I'm sure that you're both things. I don't want to ever go too far and flirt, Chaos. I don't want to make you feel sad because I'm not there, but just from our conversation tonight, you know, I'd love to spend all the time in the world with you. It wouldn't matter how you looked. The only reason I was coming up with like things the other night when you and Vortica were asking me was because you were asking me. What's a good body? What's a whatever? Well, to me it's this, and this. So in my eyes, you are both pretty and cute and lovely and beautiful and nice and emotional and creative and all these things. I'm trying to say all that without flirting. Whereas if I was being honest about myself, I'm probably the other way around. I don't think I am anymore, but I used to be pretty damn handsome. At 3 stages in my life, I had a bloody good body. But in terms of personality, I was a bit of an arse. Probably quite ugly. And so we see it never helped me out, and I am where I am because of it, so yeah. Could have been playing the personality game, proving that. Lifting weights in my mind. You like sleep? I don't know what you guys are talking about now. Who give me that? No, you don't. You like sleep. Okay. Sure, thank you. Alright, let's at least start working on this face, shall we? On the body. Sod it. I think I'm going to be a bit tedious here and just get the front half of everything. Bosh. 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 You want my drink? Want my wine? Hey! Oh, he said flies then. You ugly flies. Okay, it's gonna make me cry. What would you do if you said something like that and I just started crying? It's nice to have you here, Silver, for one of my little art projects. I mean, it's not really art, and it's very tedious. I said this to everyone, though, when I was going to do it. I kept saying, oh, I'd love to do my 3D stuff. But it's just going to be me pulling vertexes around. I was like, no, that'd be cool, I'd love to watch that. And really, I'm doing this very haphazard, slapdash, and not explaining anything that I'm doing, so there's that as well. So currently, I am unwrapping all of the UVs from my character which I've made, this witch character. I'm doing this by selecting the faces of the front side of the character, and then I'm going to take a planar map of the UVs from the front axis. This basically imports all of the data in the 3D space and converts it into a 2D image. And then basically pull and push all of those to get the best balance between what is realistically there and what I'll need to work with to put a texture on it when it's unwrapped. You may remember from school taking a cube apart and what that looks like. Same thing. I'll then put it into Photoshop, create an image over it to texture it, and then use that image as a texture in the 3D program. I think I'm going to do the hands separately though. Reselect that, reselect these, reselect that. Although I don't like where... Yeah, I definitely don't like this bit. In my anime world, Silver is a silver wolf who howls at the moon at night. A day cool dude, with silver hair and a tail. I need to charge my iPad really, because it's a bit more entertaining to watch me try and like draw things. I guess. I'm still not very good at drawing. It's hit and miss. I'm much better in Photoshop with it than I am using my iPad. I want to get a lot better at using my iPad, but the program I used to draw with on the iPad is crap. Which is why all week I've been trying to use it as a graphics tablet, so I can use Photoshop on the Mac. I might have gone one too far there, I think I have. Did you like my little cartoon sneeze then? Bit of bless. Turned into Daffy Duck for a moment. Let's do the body first. So, UV, planar, that takes... Oh my god, it's crashing again. Save. So that has just taken a shot of that from the front. So I go into my UV texture. You can see it there like that. If I select the UVs and unfold it, this crashed the program before. Save. I'm going to delete all the history past me because that doesn't help. And I'm going to try and do it. So it's moaning at me because some of the geometry is non-manifold, which means some of the faces are behind themselves. So I'm asking it to fix that at the same time as unfolding it into the best, most efficient thing, which is pretty tricky. Let's try. Oh, it's kind of worked. So that's the best view of it it can give me. Everything's as... basically means it keeps the outer line intact. Tries to make everything the same space from each other. So, select those faces again. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the bless. Very nice. In my anime world, Silver is a silver wolf who prowls at the moon at night, and a cool dude with silk hair and a tail. Aww. You did ask me to do an anime, a manga version, didn't you, yesterday, Chaos, when I was going to do some art. I've never drawn in anime, and as far as I'm concerned, you're either a really old school Japanese man that's been doing it for 50 years and is awesome at it, drawing Akira and whatnot, or you've been doing it since school and you're used to doing very sharp nose, obvious light eyes, you know. So if I was to start it, look like a school drawing. Plus, it really helps to have like a nice proper, you know, like the pens they use and stuff, the calligraphy pens. Would you imagine him as an actual wolf? Or would he be like a human with a wolf's head? Now, technically, I've got to do the rest of this around this, so I might as well just select the rest. Make it quicker for myself and use automatic. Minus these ones. I've already done those ones. What do we get? What the hell are these boxes about? I think they're just the fingertips or the maybe the nails. But they're not connected to anything, so they've just rendered them really big by themselves. Right. These bits look quite done. So let's move these. And as we can see, with the texture that I've got on them, to display to me just how well I've got it displaced. Squares on the front looking fairly decent. I haven't done the head yet, but it's moulding nicely around the boobs there. The taint isn't looking very good, that's because it's squished in there. Is there a better word for that area of the body besides taint that I can use? I select the vertexes on this side, we can see where they connect to this one. So let's move these out of the way. I can always unfold them again. Chaos, what should we talk about? That's the biggest issue for my stream, you know. If I was to do a day like this, I can either sit here and talk about what I'm doing, but I can't really talk about my life because I've got nothing going on in my life. I found that problem when I started going out, drinking, when I saw my dad on a Wednesday. We get there and I say, oh, I did this, and then we sit there in silence. It's grim. So I need conversation starters. I might create like a little wheel. The only problem with that is it's going to come up with like controversial topics, you know. Discuss the war in Iraq. Nothing. Which is why I tend to moan about music so much, because it's something I know a fair bit about. But then it's moaning. So I need to find something to talk about that I love. Thanks for the hugs. Favourite food? Oh god, it's a tough one. I love all food. I do really like, if we're talking home cooked food, I really like fajitas. Hey. I do like a good fajita. What a good fajita. Fajita. I remember just like at uni, eating crap food all the time, never really been able to properly cook, to be honest about that. And one day I moved in with some housemates and they made like just the perfect like chicken fajitas with all the trimmings and everything and like bowls of cheese to put in there and stuff. God, I loved it. So these aren't perhaps my favourite ones, but times I've been blown away. I do like a good Wetherspoons mixed grill, and it really annoys me that it used to be cheaper than getting a steak, but now it's like more expensive because there's obviously more in there. But it was amazing when it was cheaper. So all I'm doing here is taking sections of the body that it's already kind of done for me because I've done it quick, and I'm just putting them together and then relying on the program to unfold it so it'll be all nicely done when I finish. Yeah, lasagna is good. Well, I know it's Italian, but we do have some good like staple foods over here in Britain. Obviously, they're all from other countries, really, but we make a lot of lasagna, a lot of spaghetti bolognese. We make a lot of shepherd's pie, cottage pie. So big, hearty, wholesome family foods. That's if you can be bothered. A lot of people obviously just go and buy Tesco's fish and chips kind of thing, and microwave meals. What foods I was blown away by? I bought what's it called? Butter, bread and butter pudding from Tesco's, and I'd never really had it before, and I loved it. It was so nice, especially with custard. There are programs that do this whole thing a lot faster for you as well. Just haven't got any of them. Basically, all you do there, select the 3D model and select where you want all the seams to be, and then it'll just put them all and do all this form. Cut it apart automatically. Lasagna is probably my favourite one though, out of the pasta dishes. Well, I do like a good seafood kind of pasta, so I don't know. It's not pasta, but my dad makes a wicked paella. It's got all the mussels and the oysters in there and the shrimps. Plus, it just tastes so good for you because, like, seafood is so good for you. People don't really say that enough, but just all the oils. But because they're also healthy in a way, they're not like, if you eat a dog or something, you wouldn't get much nutrition from it. You would, but a fish is just, it's almost automatically living in it. It's in the water all the time. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell that's connected to. The arms. That's going to there. So it's sort of here. Although it might be upside down. Okay, it's not going to there, that side's going to there. Oh my god, okay, so it's like that. But the arm is going up in the other direction. So I'm just going to have to cut this for now. Cut. UV shell, both. Oh. Right, so we're going to that. Yeah, baby. What's your favourite food, Silver? I can't think of much. I mean, if I go to a restaurant, I'm always going to get either steak or a mixed grill. And my dad made an amazing mixed grill the other night. Jesus Christ, it was well nice. So it's probably going to be a mixed grill, but done really well. If I'm in an Italian, I don't think I'd get lasagna. I love lasagna as a home cooked food. I think it's like for making food at home. Is if you put the effort in, lasagna is just amazing. But to go to a restaurant, probably either tagliatelle or if they do, like I say, paella, I go for paella. Favourite desserts used to be profiteroles, but I'd probably say tiramisu. Although I do like bread and butter pudding. Sausage and mash is another good one. Chaos. Sausage, mash, and onion gravy. Ho ho! Little bit of English mustard on there somewhere. Yeah, we already know what Silver's favourite foods are. He eats it all the time. Like a beef Wellington, Silver. Same sort of concept. What am I doing here? 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 I'm merging these. I'm just going to move some of this up here temporarily so I can see what's actually going on. Vertexes so I can see what they connect to. Which apparently is this little section over here, this little cheeky monkey over here. Trying to hide from me. I like it, Cass. Thank you for coming up with some ideas. That's cool. Favourite foods? Dude, I'm so happy that I've got this external hard drive coming. That's like the last thing I really needed through my stream, you know. Webcam, mic, which I'm not using at the moment because I haven't got enough. I need to buy a friggin' probably USB hub, really. My external hard drive. My last meal, I'd make it loads of things though, that's the problem. I think this is a chance for me to just have loads of different things. To be honest, if we're talking meal, favourite meal, mine is going to be buffet. And I know that's a bit of a cop-out because that's everything. I do miss working at that kitchen because of how well I used to eat. But the food there was just great when you had a buffet on. So you'd have your sausage rolls, you'd have your little sandwiches, like cheese sandwiches, ham sandwiches, whatever. You'd have all your dips, you'd have loads of Doritos and crisps and stuff. And you'd have all like your not cottage cheese, coleslaw and different slaws and stuff. Then you'd have a whole load of different meats and selections, nice bread with butter on it and stuff. That's my favourite food, really. It's tough choosing between that and Chinese. The Chinese buffet is pretty damn awesome, especially dim sum. The question, like, what's your favourite, like, Italian, Chinese, French? That's tough. But Yeah, I think my last meal would be like I've just said, all buffet and pastrami and cheeses and meats and bread, things like that. And for my afters, for my dessert, I don't know, maybe tiramisu. Well, we're not going to see Silver again after Friday, are we? That'll be it. That'll be it, man. Locked in. GTA Online. Favorite game ever, but now, you know, millions of new missions and whatnot. Yes. Maybe I will, yeah. But think about this, Chaos. Maybe I won't. How's about that? You didn't consider that, did you? God, I'm funny. Right. This is all of the leg, which it probably isn't. And I'm going to planar it. Also something clearer to look at. Save. What if I hold it? And I was going to split it in the middle. What's the best way of doing this? But I don't have a middle bit. I can do that later if I want. See, this is the other issue. I'm kind of doing the UV editing before I've smoothed this. And when I smooth it, it's going to add a million different things here. But if I can do that and keep it in order, then it should still be fine. I should just put them in here without messing anything up. So I'm going to cut this down the middle. Got 2 hours of the leg, which I'm going to put on either side of this main leg. So I'm going to this side. Merge these, I'll just select it. God, this program, man, keeps nearly crashing on me. And I'm gonna make it bigger, just yeah.
I'm in danger.
You love that one, don't you? All dish of brownies, real chocolatey gooey brownies with a lot of walnuts because I'm dying of cavities. Would you not think you'd be a little bit sick of brownies by like the 4th one or something? If not, fair enough. expect that answer from Chaos. Always talking about chockies. Swear to God, man, as soon as I get full time, any kind of job. I know I keep saying that. I'm gonna get all the nice food. So I do miss eating nice food. I'm not doing that, but I had spaghetti bolognese today. It was okay, and I've still got some more. I do want like nice breads and cheese, and then to have a bit of chocolate afterwards for treats. Whatever. If I don't get a friggin' job now that I'm lying on the CV, I don't know what else to do. Like, even if like everyone advised against it, it's like it's a test to see if they're at least hiring out there. Like, why are they posting jobs if they don't hire people? So I've literally like made up all of my gaps and stuff by saying I've worked at places longer or earlier, so there's no gaps. And I'm saying I'm currently working at my last job still. Because what? You're gonna arrest me? No. The worst that can happen is they either find out, they try and get a reference and ring them, and they say, oh, we can't hire you, which is no different from what's happening now. Or the worst that can happen is I get a job and then in 3 years something goes wrong and I get something against my name and they'll look into it and I go, oh, we've got to fire you. In which case, I've got a load more money by then than I have now, so what? But if this doesn't work, then what the fuck? Sorry, but what the fuck? What's going on? Whom do I complain to? What? Do I want to see Tailspring? I keep saying no to things, but I'm not bothered, so I'm going to start saying yes, I'd love to. I've still yet to play games that I really, really love. You know, I'm playing games that everyone else loves currently, but Skyrim is up there, Final Fantasy VII is up there. Fallout 4's kind of up there. And then after that, it's all my point and click games that the world hates. Vortica's doing a something at college. I assume I don't know if she's at college or uni, but she's in America and it's the same thing. The death of adventure games, which intrigues me, because that's what I moan about all the time. Yeah, I wish there was more that I could chat about with the food stuff, but yeah, I think I've listed most of my favourite foods. My favourite drink is probably Iron Brew. My favourite alcoholic drink has got to be Jack Daniels and Coke. Although I do really like rum and Coke. It's the rum that I really like. It's not one of the usual ones. It's, I can't remember. I used to get messed up off rum and Coke, and if I go out with my what's the correct word? Alternative friends, which most of my friends are, whatever, gay. That's still okay to say, isn't it? I think. Then I'm on the pink gin and vodkas. Woo. Just give you a different kind of buzz. Righty, righty. We're getting there with this slowly. Let's see what these connect to. Something else, apparently. So I think that doesn't go in that direction, it actually goes across the back of here. So now, we're just gonna have to go like that. Got all the stuff down the arm, but I didn't want the hand here. Do that separately. Cuts. Here we shall. This. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. I love the animation style of it. It looks like a point and click game. Reminded me of, like, say, Monkey Island 3 or 2 or something. So yeah, I enjoyed that one. Right, these connect to here. Bum bone connects to the bum bone. It's kind of an odd blend. Got your old Sonic Mega Drive-esque graphics mixed with your PC-esque point and click. What the hell? Oh yeah. The middle bit of this is missing. It's only the bottom half that connects. Merge. 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 This is some tedious fast stuff right now. But you get the benefit when you look at it at the end and it all is knocked out right. playing anything at the moment. Silver. Like right now. Or you just chilling. Chilling your beans, chilling your beef. So 3. So nope. Even lower. Nice. It's like some horrible mutilated body from Resident Evil, but nice. I'm going to select everything else. Do a quick automatic on it. Let's see if it's helped me out at all. I need to sort these blocks out. All I can imagine is silver.exe. What happened? You chase that dream. Never give up. You can do anything you put your mind to. Remember, my first sort of inclination to that sort of thing was the X-Files. There's an episode, I don't know if you ever watched the X-Files, but there's like this group called the Lone Gunmen. And it's like this hacker group that Mulder gets to know, and he always goes to like extra help. And there's an episode where this dude's trying to upload himself into the internet as artificial intelligence. So you just like find him like there, like dead. And like he just becomes like a virtual ghost in the machine kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, that was my first thing of that. There's nothing selected, so I'm tempted to just delete these faces because I can't see anything that they could be. They're of no use. But I select. No, they're just extra faces. Delete. Oh, I can start to see the arms are getting nicely done as well. Obviously this bit's I haven't touched yet. The arms themselves are getting there. The seam is in the right place. And this is definitely the hardest bit to do, the body. The organic bits. Delete the history. And look at what this is giving us. So, some face. Just to make this easier on myself. Do that by itself. I'm going to do the hands by themselves. Now everything remaining is what I need to do on the body, which is probably mostly the neck. Yeah, the neck and the bit of back and the bum. Very hard conceptualizing where these things are. And whatever's on the neck, I should probably put on the neck rather than this bit. So yeah, it goes up, turns into the neck. That's the back that goes around here, around the back of the back. But then the top of it is the back that's meeting up here, so they meet up with this. Let's try and put most of it onto the neck, as opposed to the top of the back. I mean, you can't see any of this because it's underneath the thing, but I'd still have to do it properly. But I am tempted to just separate the arm and do the arm completely separately. It would make more visual sense. It's nice, isn't it? I was going around and around trying to find all these copyright-free places, but I was
You don't
watching
know Monday.com?
Vortex,
This is Monday.com.
Vortica's
It's a
podcast
platform
when
that
she's
helps us
doing
run our
art, and
work,
she's using all the same
collaborate with
stuff. She
other
was using all
departments,
the
understand our business,
moonscapes
and
off
reach
of
our goals.
So, project
World
management.
of Warcraft.
No, work management.
So I thought,
Any
sod it.
type of work, any kind of business at every scale. Marketing, sales, ops, HR, retail, media, manufacturing, anything work related.
But setting up a new software
I looked up before what are Spotify ads okay to play on Twitch? And it said no, all of Spotify is just for personal use. So you can't even do even the ones that are like playlists that are copyright free, you can't technically use. It's annoying, man. And everyone's like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's like, well, yeah, until somehow Twitch gets contacted, in which case they will. Because it's a lot easier for them out of the millions of complaints they get to just go, right, boop, gone. I don't want that one though. Ooh, this one's live. I don't need to change this one. But yeah, the one that Vortic was playing was so much better. It was like the ones I've just been playing before, but it had like dun, 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 dun. It's like really animated as well. Right, I think I'm going to separate this arm completely because it's doing my nutting. Cut. See you in a bit. Oops. Right, there's my arm. Let's merge this and then unfold it. And there we go, that makes much more visual sense to me. And we can now see how these would meet up. So assuming that it goes along that bit. Oh no. You've been watching more EastEnders then? I always forget that you're in the UK because you're like the only person who's in the UK. I was speaking to someone the other night who was following me. He's on the Isle of Man, which is pretty close. Isle of Wight. But I'm always like, oh god, you're watching EastEnders? That's so weird. Like, why is someone not in the UK watching that? But I have to remember. So terrible at remembering things about people. Nice. I've been getting back into my sort of regular TV shows, the ones that I do like I was saying before, and it's basically just Kitchen Nightmares and Dragon's Den. They're kind of the two that I actually do properly like. Everything else, you're talking 80s and 90s, like comedy, really. I respect them all. I respect pop music, which is my least favourite thing. It's an art form, marketing, certainly. And knowing, here's a band, they've got the look, they've got the star quality, it's crap music, but we can adjust it and make it just banal music, and everyone's into banal music, and it pays us a lot of money, and the new generation hate the old generation's music, so therefore we can sell it to them and make loads of money. By the time everyone realises what's going on, they'll be gone, jumping off balconies or in a drug den somewhere, so it doesn't matter. Same thing with child actors. And there is an art, but I don't like it, I think it's evil, but I respect how good certain people are at that, certainly. It's definitely a skill. And it's all in their control that way as well. You've got a band trying to work the pub scene and you're going to make something out of them. It's a lot harder to get this already formed thing and get everyone to work together and make it palatable and for the audience. So yeah. I just feel like since the internet came in, it's been a lot easier to do that because everyone's no longer some 80s punk who was on the front lines fighting for freedom and knows intrinsically how music works and is put together, and all of that stuff and the deep meanings underneath and how it affects your sight, that's gone. So you don't need to worry about any kind of pushback anymore. It's the difference between marketing to a 70-year-old and a 2-year-old, basically. A lot easier. Boopy! Who's Martin? What? The only Martin I'm thinking of is Coldplay, whatever is Chris Martin. Thank you, Chaos. I haven't got much more left. Here he is. I've been looking for this little sneaky thing. You've been hiding from me. Found you. You can only hide for so long, Chaos. Yeah? I'll get you in the end. Do it quickly. Merge. Oh, that's not good. That's not right. What the hell is going on? Merge. And then one last UV unwrap. Unfold, I mean. And that's that bit sort of done. Vodka! Silver. Who is Martin? Is it a Martin that I know? Should I know them? I feel like I should know this. Oh, someone out of EastEnders. Stacey's boyfriend has died in the book. Oh no, not Martin. I'm assuming you mean the character, not the actor, before I become facetious about this. Hi, Vortica. What's she doing? First thing she says, man. Oh no. She booped me. That's okay. I'm gonna say, man. You and Chaos should get a room. I'm doing very boring stuff right now. Vortica reading through everything. Oh no, she's not. Chaos just posted it again. So you just read through the entire chat previously. Alright, here's the bum section. Remember, that's my favourite section. I'm going to assume that it was Chaos. I think Vortica's been up to her good deeds again. I really need a long conversation with Vortica about just becoming a freelancer. Because they're clearly doing very well. And there's no better advice that you could ever find than that. No use trolling the internet. So find someone who knows what they're doing and is successful and does it. Problem is I don't really know what questions to ask. Boop, 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 boop. Mayor and famous, too many secret admirers, yeah. Well, things got weird when I asked last time, so I'm just not going to ask this time. But if it was Vortica that's bought me this external hard drive off my Throne accounts, then they have literally bought me everything that I currently need. The only other real thing on there is a chair, but I don't expect anyone to be buying friggin' 130 quid. Plus, if my grandma remains in this home which I don't want, but she's better for her, fair enough. And she's going to give me her chair, which is a leather chair, but it's on a thing, and you can move it and stuff. So that'll be good. Yeah, little smiley face indicates. I mean, I just want to, if it is, then I just want to go, oh my god, everyone praise her, how amazing are they? Thank you so much, let's make her famous for doing so. But she's friggin' Batman made. All I need to know is when they put the coat around the arms of a young boy to let him know the world hadn't whatever, just like Batman did. See, she's ignored the question, sorry, as well. Thank you so much. Moving on. I'll thank you properly later. May is okay. I wasn't last night. I'm glad that I had chaos there. Jesus Christ. I was feeling very blue. It was nice to have chaos. Although I think she took a bit of the brunt of it. I was moaning about bans again, which isn't good. I don't think streaming is the same as therapy, although I keep treating it as such. There we go. Is that everything? Wait, that's the body done. Woo! Jesus Christ. Hardest bit. Trying to remember what he says in Batman when he says it's Gordon, when he's gonna like sacrifice himself. All you need to know is that when you put your coat around a young boy's arms to let him know the world hadn't fallen apart, something like that. And he remembers it when he was a kid and put the coat round him. Because Bruce Wayne, or as I say, Baltica. Yeah, it's just the same shit, man, from yesterday. It's the only reason I was down. I mean, there's probably a load of underlying issues. My mum passing, being totally lonely and never going out and having a social life. But I've got my streaming, which is great. But I'm not that bothered about all that. It's just jobs. It's just jobs, man. I can't get any responses. And when I'm trying to do my freaking freelancing, nothing. 0%. I know it's tough, but I want to be in competition with people. I don't want to be excluded. Where's the bit where I struggle against other people when I'm making very little money? That's what I want. Not just nothing. Insane. But yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. I've applied for a million jobs last night. I started lying on my CV to see if I get anything back, so whatever. That's what I say to the world. And with everyone's support, everything's going well, so thank you. You're good to me. So you're really spoiling us with these things. What are they called? What are those mint chocolates called? Oh no, it's Ferrero Rocher, isn't it? So you're really spoiling us with these Ferrero Rocher. Yeah. Well, that's a whole other conversation. My dad never went to uni, my mum never went to uni. And the reason for that is because it was a very, very exclusive place to go. There's a lot of trade jobs in there, and people went there if they were slightly above the working or lower classes. This is England. And you'd be basically, as long as you could like get through it, secure a job. You'd be employed as soon as you left. Whereas now we know it's quite loose, lax, jobs that don't really exist here after you've left. And it's just about getting them in there to get the money. student loans, which hangs over your head for the rest of your life. So it quickly became the opposite. Don't go to uni, just get a normal job. Work your way up, own your own business. But now, automation and AI, we're losing that. So the working classes have got no frigging chance. Well, the lower classes, because they're not working. Anyway, yeah. By the way, Vortica talks about like she's a vampire 100 years old. Well, in 1912, I miss those days. That was it, man. Times were incredibly horrible for the longest period of time, and then we had technological and industry explosion. And now, we're doing away with it. So it's going to end up the only really good professions to be in. Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? It's got Mohican. Mohican? You know what I mean? Are basically plumber jobs. Things that are never going to go out of style. Things that you can't do yourself that are never going to be done by robots, basically. I'm wondering how Japan's surviving. Maybe it's because it's such a small country. Because they're all about that. Like you're walking on their roads, and you step on something and it's charging the lights above you, kind of thing. Which is great. But how is their industry doing? Yeah. Why it's annoyed me with AI as well. Oh, I'm going to try really hard to get a factory job. Oh, hang on, everywhere's closed down, it's all automated. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I've got this degree in animation. Oh no, but AI's it. Oh, I can't do that either. What? What can I do? At the moment, I'm applying for cleaning jobs. Lying on my CV saying that I've worked cleaning positions, which I added in. I've got no gaps on my CV. A very well-formulated cover letter at the top, which passes through the AI generator, which is what they pick up on. And I'm saying that I'm currently working and trying to move jobs. Still getting nothing back. Why are they advertising for people? You know what I mean? It's like going on Tinder but not wanting to meet anyone. Chaos. Vortica, are you going to gang up on me as well, or can you please tell Chaos to stop bullying me? It's harassment, this. Sorry, I shouldn't use that word. I don't know what words to use and what not to use anymore. Up in bloody north of England, we're not behind the times, we don't know what to say. But anyway, positive stuff. Positive stuff. Is that you ganging up on me? Yeah. Well, good luck with the 3D. I am, like I say, I didn't really pay much attention in university, but the studio taught me how to do 3D, and everything else is self-taught. But aside from that, if I am able to help you out in any way, please ask. Whoa, that's no good. Got a whole bunch of freaky stuff happening here. Most of 3D is just learning how to make the next step easy for yourself, I would say. You're very welcome. Okay, I'm only joking. Feel free to ridicule me. I've never been really bothered about my age. It's probably mainly because up until about 3 years ago, it didn't really show. I was still getting ID'd in pubs. It's only because I'm living such an unhealthy lifestyle that it's catching up to me now. Yeah, anytime. I'm terrified of looking on my computer for things because I don't know what's going to pop up. Where would I have put those gummy worms? Gummy. I don't think they'll be in work. I don't know what to say, Vodka. There's nothing else I could ever possibly want now. That's everything that I needed. Thank you so much. I thought it might be because I was complaining about it last night. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that for you to go and buy me things, and I feel pretty grim about it, to be honest, but also happy and elated at the same time. So, all I can say is thank you so much. I won't go on about it. And just please let me know what I can do back. I know you don't feel like I owe you anything. It's not there for that, but stuff like this, of course. It's more money than I've ever been paid for freelancing, so. Look at these very phallic things. I've been trying to make some worms. Chaos. Vortica, because her like channel points thing on her channel is all about gummy worms. Everyone's always. I love how much people are like invested in that. People love it, don't they? They keep checking like their worm score and things. It probably means I have to turn my prices up, not prices, but my things on, like for channel points, because it's a bit pointless having it so low. Yeah. So it would increase the competition, or I might come up with something very similar. Not gummy worms, obviously, but something. But yeah, we've got some worms going on. So she wants like might want 3D worms that you can throw across the screen. I always forget where these are. That must be in before. No, non-linear. Let's try a bend. So yeah. Ooh. Bendy. So you could have it like thrown across the screen and bending in all sorts of weird ways. That's that looks a bit whatever, doesn't it? Yeah, I knew they'd be FBX. I'm doing this thing for Vince, and it's like the only thing for a VTuber, whatever, to import it into the program so it recognises all the whatevers. And it's the only thing I've ever seen that you need to export as a very specific thing, put it into Unity and then export from there. But for the most part, there you go, boom, FBX export. Most things either use the Mayo original files, OBJs, or FBX. And all FBX is the program, but with everything in it, such as rigging, textures. It's all like not baked in, but effectively. But yeah, the hard part for me is I'm not very good at animating, i.e. movement. So, and there are programs you can use for it. So, woo! You can add your little tumble animations, do that to it. UV from non-linear. Put the bin back on it. Curvature set key. Curvature set key. Oh shit, it's not moving with it. I need to put it into a thingy. Damn it. Oh no, I've deleted it again. Put them both into a group. Group. Animate that instead. So this curvature set key, curvature set key, curvature set key. There you go. Very, very basic, but that'll be the start. Okay. Just keep adding things, doing things. There's a lot more programs. To be honest, when I create characters, I don't bother animating them anymore. I spent ages trying to do it, but animation is like yes, you can be a texturer, yes, you can be a modeler, yes, you can. But animators are just their own friggin' thing, man. They get the whole project just given to them by the dudes who've made everything else. All the nice controls, all the things that move whilst other things are moving and turning and muscles are expanding. And then they're just in there. It's the same as, I'd say it's the same as, that job is the same as learning every other stage in one. But I just go to, I think it's called Mixamo. You just import your character, and it's got a load of different animations in there, which is pretty cool. I could do it with my character now. Ooh. Ooh. It is fun. It's, you know, it's fun sitting there and modelling and doing everything else. But it is fun when you see stuff moving. Completely different. So yeah, you can animate lots of floppy things flopping around and hitting everything. Which, for anyone that's into that, this is the place for you. God, I need some binoculars, man. Right, we sort of got the body done. We started on the face. Thank you so much, Porter, for what you've done, by the way. I feel like I'm not saying it enough, but you don't want to, so I don't know what to do about that. I'm stuck. Like a tights. What the hell is going on here? Why? Weird. Tighties. If you had one worm in each file, curved sort of like this, but in different colours, that would be perfect. Cool. Vincy Bexy! Dude! How you doing, Vincy Bexy? I'm sorry I was moaning so much last night, Vince. I'm over it now. Yeah, Vince is all over it. He's been streaming a long time. Hello. Did you just say hello? No, I said hello, but that's close enough. Come inside, meet the missus. Vince, if I did see you tonight, I was going to ask you, can you send me the latest file that you've got for your dude, please? Either OBX and the textures, OBJ and textures, FBX, or MA, or MB. I'm guessing it's going to be FBX. Probably anything else. To be fair, just send me whatever you got. I have never heard of him. Sebla blah blah blah. Sebla X. Right, I've sort of done the hats. I've sort of done the cape. I think I've done the frock. Yeah. Although I think I'm going to make these meet up. Yep. Boom. So I'm doing the body. Maybe I'll do the shoes first and then leave the body till last. Well, I've done the body, I just want to do the face and the hair and the hands. Well, I've still got to decide if I want to do any more Pokemon games. Maybe I could make one. Benson, guess what somebody's bought me? An external hard drive. After buying me a webcam, after buying me a microphone. How lucky am I? I think I've already done this for one of these, so I should probably just duplicate that thing, to be honest. Which one have I done? I've already done these ones, so VRM. Okay, I'm hoping that works. Depends how interested everybody is in me doing this. I could move on to starting Vince's project tonight. Happy to do so. Right. I'm going to supplant all of these with this one because this one's already UV textured. Save me a bit of time. Well, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Whenever I deselect something, it just like shoots off to the middle of nowhere. Okay, I can do Thursday. It's just going to be after I've it's going to be a busy day for me Thursday. It's just going to be after I've gone to my Universal Credit meeting. So I think I said the earliest I'm going to be back home is about 1:30, I think. Doing that. Every time I delete something. Let's see if I can just change that to there, duplicate it. Ridiculous. Why is it so much lower down though? It's good to see you, Vince. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Sorry, I'm just getting lost in a world of confusion here. But that's good, mate. You keep getting those shifts, keep earning those dollars. Dollar, dollar, baby. Right, those are combined. Let's get out of here. Let's actually manage to preserve that as well. Modify, freeze the transformation, duplicate special, boom. And it's already done. Sweet. Nice one. Nice one, mate. So it's pretty much just the body that I need to do now. That's not good. I'll fix that. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Oh, I'm working on the wrong one. I don't like how this set out, but whatever. I'm just going to put everything into surrounding box size. You can see them all together and make them all about the right size. Choose over that. Still yet to do most of that. Bits I have done are there. That's completely done. Vince is getting that money. There's my There's all my hand stuff. Yep, to be done. I'm guessing that the rest of this is face stuff. And that's going to be all. No idea what that is. It's my eyelashes and my belt. Right, made a bit more sense of the madness. So my hat is done, that bit of the body is done, frock and the coat is done. The belt looks kind of done, to be fair. That buckle's done. Don't know where these buckles are because I've just deleted all the ones that were badly done and replaced them. Where the hell is this one? That's the one I originally did. Must be a duplicate, yeah. I buy duplicates. And the shoe is done. My hair's not a million miles away. A lot to do on the face. lot to do on the hand. And once I've done all that, I'll export it all into Photoshop and I'll start putting some proper textures on it. Still there, Vince. Never mind. I'm still there, Vodka. I can do some worm stuff. Vaguely. Oh. Sexy Betsy. Vodka, if you're still there, when I bend these things, they're going to start to look. It's going to be very hard to change the textures after that. So what are we thinking about these textures? They're probably going to look different anyway when you put it into the program. Should they have little specks of sugar on them? Should they be slightly transparent? Are the colours bold enough? Where they change the colour, is that good enough? Or should it be more blurred out kind of thing and gradual? Do you prefer this or something else? The shape? Do you prefer the ribbed version or the smooth version? Do you prefer, is that one short enough? I know you don't like them too big. I'm sorry about all these words I'm using, but they're worms. So I'm going to have to use these words. Do you prefer it short and unribbed? Or what? Possibly extrude these faces. Is it still animated? Yeah. Oh! Ugh. Vince is vaguely there, but not really. Modify, freeze transformations, deform, non-linear again. Try a wave, see what it does. Yeah. Let's rotate this thing. Wiggly worm, wiggly worm. Everybody loves my wiggly worm. Sod it. Thank you for the boo, Silver. you for the boo. My lovely boo you gave me. I'm thinking about you, boo. Booze I'll remember all my life. Thank you for sending me that, by the way, Vincey Boo. Oh. Cheers, man. FBX will be easiest for me. The other thing I need to think about is, do I need to install friggin' Unity again? Which I can do. Where's the thing that I thought I could send me before? Actually, that I think would be useful right about now. So I'd have a reference to go off as well. Oh, it's okay. You sent me the file. Perhaps I might have a look at that file. Could you also? There was a picture you sent me, wasn't there? That picture would be useful right about now. Of the worm that you want, just be like S worm, whatever. I'm gonna dip into my Discord. I seem to have lost it somehow. I thought you did send me a picture, but yeah, it seems to. I don't know. I'm just looking at your little Eevee plush. I would show it, but it's not my artwork, is it? So it's pretty cute, though. But yeah, I import it. It's there. FBX is the best one. FBX is pretty damn good with every 3D program. I'll just sack those off, to be honest, the ones I've made so far. File, view. Days where you can't see wrong from right. Lovely. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I've got Rosie and Jim stuck in my head. Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim, do 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 do. I'm displaying somebody else's artwork. Oh. Yeah, I got a lot of sugar on them. I mean, if you just need a static file, then I'll just put a model it like this. And I will start wherever. Rockstar Bree has uploaded a video. Really? I don't know these rules. Problem is, whenever I type this into anything, it's always going, no, you cannot do this, no, you cannot do that. So I'm always worried that everyone's just like getting away with it, because it's very unlikely that they're going to get done, but you could do. If anyone was to complain about your hardiness, basically. But if you say so, I mean, according to you and Vince, I can play all my music that I want to play. I can do a live strip show. I've got to do something on these art nights. I should probably be doing Vince's thing because it'll give me a bit of a head start when we come to Thursday or whenever we're doing it. But I also feel not that I owe you anything, but you know, well, Vince has paid me actually. Whatever. But this is a lot easier. I'm going to shut up now because I'm sounding weird. I'm not used to these conversations about services. Especially with people that I know. It could turn out pretty crap, to be fair. I mean, I think it should be alright because it's pretty easy and I'm just doing things in my normal kind of way here. It's the first time I've modelled a worm. The thing I don't really know about these worms is, are they like flat? I'm assuming they're flatter than just like a literal tube. Probably not that much. I know, it was. I keep putting myself into art and I don't know who's watching. So I'm just trying to I'm just trying to try a different category because it's confusing at the very least anyway. This is going to be quite hard to texture now, so I probably should have actually modelled it and textured it first, actually thinking about it. Although it won't be if I put it into the if I do it in UV or not, I'll be able to do it. Yeah. So like the retro category, for instance, it seems to be if it's a massive, as you said, if it's a sort of, if it's well enough known the game, you put it into that category of the game, and then you get ranked how many people are watching you and how far people are prepared to scroll down. But then if it is really, really old school, you should put yourself in the retro category, which is one whole category for many, 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 many games. And then the same thing applies. It's wrecking my head. And the only reason my if you're saying that works better, I'll do it that way. I'm just trying different things. And the reason I didn't want to do that is because I keep changing what I'm doing midway through like my streams. And if I'm doing that, I can only change the game name. But if I want to change the entire game and the title, I'd have to change a lot. So I've been trying to put like really vague stuff as my titles. Ice Cream Sunday, you know. And then I just have to change the game name. But if you say so, I respect your advice. Baltica, can you change my thing? I don't know if you can change it in the mod panel. Or anyone, I think you're all currently mods that's in the chat. To art, please. If not, no worries. Feel cheeky saying that, but at the same time, if I was a mod, I'd like to help out. So I'd be like, yeah, of course, I'm on it. You're able to change the category to game to art. Please. mean, I think I know that I can do it by saying exclamation mark I art, but I'm not logged into my Twitch thing right now. I can be in 2 seconds. I can do it myself. I don't know why I'm asking you to. Hi, Val Council. I saw you pop in the other day. Didn't really get a chance to speak. Hello. Thank you. Oh, what am I doing? Am I just in the friggin'... Oh my god, Rockstar Breed. Everyone's been too nice to me today. I'm not used to it. Someone needs to be horrible to offset it, please. How you doing, Rockstar? I saw you uploaded a video just now. I'm gonna have to do a little bit around there because that's not working very well, is it? Sod it. Thank you so much for the bits, Rockstar. Why are you so good to me? And also, hey boo! Have the police stopped the fascist regime? No. They're that barricade outside your house. I know they've got to keep an eye on you and everything. Because you're crazy, girl. Ooh, look at Rockstar Breeze. Grey chat colour. Always got to be the cool one. I'm good. I finally went to the gym yesterday and I got my first raid so Saturday night. Got me 4 more followers. Yeah, I'm quickly learning that raids are the way to go if you are actually trying to get followers and so forth. Get to know people, create a community, spend more time on other people's chats. The only unfortunate thing about us, really, is we're at such different times. So I end up thinking, oh yeah, I should raid as I'm leaving. I've got the most viewers I've ever had. And then I have to look at people I've never watched before because there's nobody online that I know. Which is cool by itself. But, you know. I'm keeping this pretty simple right now. And the only way I can think, what I should have done was model this as straight tube and then bend it. Because I could have kept the texture, just done the texturing really easy then, and just bent it. But now I'm going to have to unbend this all in the texture editor. So, let's do that. And it's probably easier actually if I just literally do this as a thing. Yeah. UV. Do it as flat texture and then it'll do the other side just the same. Or I could export it into Photoshop like that and just draw the stuff on. I might do that instead. I might change my art day as well to another day, because I'm aware not many people are going to watch amateur artists here. And Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday are like the most busiest days. Well, I'm glad that you're going to the gym. Rockstar, getting on it. Not that you need to. You had some thirsty people in your chat the other day, man. Using all the lines. They weren't wrong, but still. It goes without saying that you got a wonderful smile. It goes without saying you got a wonderful figure. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta be extra careful, mate. This isn't going to work as well, is it? Because the background of it's going to be, let's say, I'm going to have to unfold it. She said. Right, I'm just going to be ready with it. So that I'm spending too much time now. I should do it the way I was going to do it. Ignore my madness. I'll get there in the end. Setting a key or not? Thank you. So yeah, always be mindful that you're not at 100%, so when you're smashing those weights, putting undue stress on your body. UV planar. Select the opposite faces. UV planar. Right. So I could do what I was going to do before actually. Now. Yeah, sorry, let's do it. Why not? Why not? When in Rome, crucify everyone and burn down villages with lava. No, don't do that. Image, UV snapshots, add to the desktop, apply, overwrite, close. Open up Photoshop again. I don't know how happy Rockstar is about me discussing their health, but yeah, it's been a grim time. Had an unfortunate crash a long time ago. Broke a rib, and as far as I'm aware, it is impeding with the spine, which is pretty grim. And the fact that they are carrying on and doing everything they're doing is an inspiration to us all. I said that as if I was being sarcastic, but I meant it. Just my stupid Manchester drawl. Oh, we've got a wormy. Let's save it as worm text. JPEG. Let's put it on the thing. Let's hide that. Let's get rid of that stupid grid. Some material attributes. Never does it the first time. Second time. Put a file as a texture. Load the texture. Go to the desktop. Grab the worm text. Go to texture mode. And there we go so far. Oh, another thing I need to do. God damn it. Need to unfold it. It's going to all be stretched. That's not very good. Why is it done them differently? Is it doing them from different on both sides? Modify flip, 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 flip. Really wanted them to be exactly the same. It's not going to be if I do this by hand. It's a tube, so I can't have just like some seam going around the middle where the textures don't meet. I mean, I suppose I could merge them all temporarily. And then do unfold. It's not even doing anything. Do it now though. It's only the edges I'm worried about, so merge them. Select them. Cut them. Okay, that's good night. I didn't realise how late it was. Thank you for being here. Love you, Chaos. Boots to Chaos. Be well. Hopefully tonight I will get a good night's sleep, and even if I don't, I'll try and make sure that I wake up and at least say hello. Why aren't these merging? That's because I need to do the outsides. Sod it. Right, well, the edges and the seams are all lined up. It's unfolded, so it's not going to stretch the textures. I'm going to just use that. Once again, image. UV snapshot. Bye, Chaos. Be well. Be warm, be loved, be happy, be content. Be mindful. Be hydrated. Eventually. Why does that look the same? It shouldn't be the same. There's a lot of space on that one. Definitely more space in there, so it should be different. Well, I just saved that somewhere random. No. 1, 2. That was 1, 2. Just because I haven't got it selected, isn't it? I guess. Must be. Image, UV snapshot, worm 2, apply. File, open. Worm 2. we go. Cool beans. Do it. Have you got any nice plush toys? Why is it looking so stretched? This is so simple. Why is it taking this? I've unfolded it so they're nicely whatever there. The edges, I've exported this and literally taken a snapshot of it, saved it as a texture to upload onto it, so the edges here should match up with the edges here. Nice. Plus Spyros. I've seen some naughty stuff online with plush toys. Naughty, naughty. Right, let's see if it's in the UV editor. So, display the image. Yeah, it's completely different. Why? Those places. Not for a while. The old everything's dying down these days, so don't use it, it falls off, right? Aha, that's why. No, it's not why. That's closer. Weird. Anyway, let's put some colour on it. We now have a texture file and it's linked to Photoshop. Let's test it. Cool. It's just the edges that I was worried about being out of line with each other, but despite it being a bit weird, that works. So we can now put colour on it and give it a few more, smooth it up a bit, mesh, smooth, like that, boom. Right, colours, colour times, places, yeah. Hardgift.com. Try that one out. That's a good one. Anyway, moving on. found those kinds of sites are becoming much more. They're like evolving just like friggin' every other site is. So now they're communities. You know what I mean? Weird. Wholesome. Right. So, I'm going to browse the internet for some sugary goodness. See what sugar texture shows us. Sugar sprinkles texture. Just read fiction or use a good old imagination. Yeah, that's what 50 Shades is for. Different strokes. To be honest, so do I at this stage. Because there's only so much imagery before it gets boring, which is the problem with the whole thing. That's when it becomes addiction level. That's when you lose your, what do you call it? When nothing satisfies anymore. Maybe with books and literature that doesn't happen. I don't know how deep it goes. Maybe you can read about David Beckham playing football and that's enough. Who knows? Bit of 50 Shades, bit of Twilight, yeah. You guys are weird. I forgot how to do that pattern thing in Photoshop, so patterns it. Sod it. My razor even work? drawn on this stupid thing. Well, if I'm in here anyway, then yeah. Yes, I am. Right, colours. Vodka, vodka is whatever a vodka is. Is she here? Is she there? On everybody's walls. Hello, you okay in there? Yes. I'm hungry. Well, as long as you're happy in there, Vodka, then yeah, you're very welcome to stay in my walls. I imagine it's pretty dull. We've got a wormy. Have I done it again? Have I drawn over the freaking thing? God damn it. The guide. Thank you. Don't startle me. Fucking suck. You say so. I've spent a lot of time just making things easier for myself during this bit. Well, this bit is the bit that matters, isn't it? And obviously, I need to get rid of these things. My terminology is out the window. Where is my stamp tool? Will do me. Can't really see any more, so that'll do. Yeah, voice just went. Oh! Right, this one. Keep doing things on the wrong layers. It's a bit peach as well, don't like that. I'd probably like to blur these a bit more. Well, that's probably not the best way of doing it. I was browsing Etsy for 3D throwable models to purchase them some time ago when I found one part that included gummy worms. The others looking better than theirs. But when I realised that I never told you, people can get and sell digital Twitch assets on Etsy. What, do you reckon just for like programs like tits? Sorry, I enjoy saying that, and I'm not wrong, so I'm going to say that. I mean, I don't know. There will be a much easier way of doing things. The problem is like 3D models, 3D assets, 3D people, vehicles, etc. And they're all super high end, and like you can charge a lot for them if you're really good at it. But I'm not really there. And then there's this level way below me, which is like just basic stuff. And I need to get into that because it's easier to produce. There might actually be a market for it. I hate to say it, but people on Twitch are probably have a bit less nous when it comes to buying stuff than a 3D animation company would, you know what I mean? So they're more likely to purchase it. But I find there's a whole skill in doing things simply as well. Be really simple but make it look very good. And sometimes it's easy to make things look good by putting more detail into it. It's bizarre. I don't know. What the frig do I know? Well, there's kind of two colours. Is that even doing anything? What's going on? Oh, I've got blur. Selected. Be very kind, saying it's better. Shall we see what it'd look like with a random colour in there somewhere? Not like that. I see front mapping would do a little bit of extra. Good. Use the same file, 0.01. And then I'm quickly going to set up some nice rendering things so I can see what it actually looks like. Quickly. Create a light, create a physical sky. Create a physical sky settings. It'll let me. Change the colour. Dude. Break the colour. Use file instead. Oh, straight to the desktop where I should have EXR file somewhere. That one will do. Make sure it's not renderable by the camera. Some render settings. That's quite a high one. Okay, square. Enable active sampling. Look at these things, that's fine, I'll do. Put it on its axis. Camera gate set up. Get the last place for it, which is about there. Grab my camera and set it so it stays there. Open this. Options, test resolution 150%. See what that looks like. It's looking good. Pixel pass the 3D models for this. Thank you for the suggestion. I will definitely look into it. Where would you find them? Etsy. I was looking on Etsy the other day, but I thought Etsy was just for like other stuff. I didn't realise it was for like asset packs and stuff. This is where my computer struggles because it's currently streaming whilst doing this. Yeah, I can't be arsed waiting for that. Let's turn the test resolution down to 50%. It's looking good. The only tough bit in here is trying to get like the sides of it, because I can see on that thing before that like the underneath of it is like shadowed and stuff and rendered. I don't know what's going on with these white lines. White lines. It's also a lot more sugary than the one I'm using. But I can put like darkened bits in it, but it's mainly going to be like in the middle. Because if I do it on the edges, then you're going to see that. Maybe not. Maybe I can do it. But a lot of this isn't going to matter anyway, if it's imported into another program. I could like go deep dive and like start looking at how the opacity goes through the edges, so the edges get that nice crusty white whatever. But it's only going to be of use in Maya. I've forgotten how to remove all these other bits. I suppose adding a noise filter would be better. Not that I can really remember how to do that. Not with the alpha. I'll have to duplicate that layer, aren't I? Duplicate. You streaming tonight, Vodka? I'm gonna change the size and everything of it. That's kind of what I want, but a lot less of it. Little spritations that show up in gummy worms. I'll worry about making it too details. It'll be pretty small on the screen. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't want to comment. There's no point in me saying sorry because I can't relate. So what would I know? From what I've heard, I'm very, very sorry. We're going into dangerous territory. I think I'm going to be able to find a texture that's just like sugary bits, but also has alpha on it. Maybe if I was to like turn the opacity down and turn the contrast up, it'd only show bits of it, but very white. Probably just gonna have to draw it, I don't know. I was looking to get little bits of white, despeckled in certain parts, random as possible. Just try this at the minimum setting. The brightness contrast up again. Let's do it again. Don't worry about, oh, you're taking too much time, you're being too detailed. It looks good. If I'm wasting my time, that's another issue. But it's nice learning how to do all of this. It's always the first time I'm learning how to do things. And then the idea is, once this is perfect, you've got it linked in, it's perfect, and then just change the colours on each one. Yeah? Let's try just drawing. Kinda need a good brush actually. That looks like a good brush to me. Oh, hello. Looks like something naughty, but a bit too much on here, but I'm enjoying myself. And that's what matters. I think this brush keeps like changing, which is the idea behind the brush. Save. Save as JPEG. Save place. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a waste of time rendering it at like any high setting because it is what it is. I could probably do with knowing what vertex count the program requires, but whatever. Ugh. I didn't know. Display. I forgot how you do this now. Show. It's going to be HUD or whatever, isn't it? Uh-oh, my battery is low. All of my USB ports are taken up, and I can't have this put into that USB hub because I need to make sure every key is working and stuff, and it doesn't work. So I haven't got your mic plugged in, and this is about to go. And I was going to just unplug my external hard drive, but unfortunately that's got the program Maya on it that I'm using. Well, it's going to be in display, isn't it? Display. It must be in display. Heads up display. Polygon. There we go. So currently, that's what we're on. 738 hertz. So whatever the maximum amount is you can put in there, I'll just smooth it again and put it up to that. If I need to reduce it, I can. It's a little bit sketchy doing it, but it throws hertz into random places, but it can be done. Or I can just go around and delete them all edge by edge, which doesn't take too long. Just select the whole line of edges. Right, these borders, I mean, it looks a bit weird when you get close up with stuff. Sorry, I've kind of forced you to stay here with me tonight by doing this particular choice of 3D stuff. You don't have. These borders where colours meet each other, what's happening there? Should that be more blurred? Should the whole thing look a bit more... See, I don't know what it even takes in. If it takes in an FBX file, it probably takes in the materials as well as the texture. I don't like these sugar bits either, they look a bit like semen, to be honest. Can't think of any other word. But it's currently a Lambert. Why won't it look? Okay, so new material. Like a blend, for instance, would be much more shiny. Then it's got sugar on top, so it wouldn't really be shiny. I'll keep it as a blend. Why not have bump nothing with a blend? Oh. Yes. Looks like it's got a disease. But yeah, I'll keep it as a blend, but just turn everything down, and then you've got the option there anyway. Save. Just chilling and vibing. It was Vortica's stream that inspired me to copy. Listening to the ambient sounds instead, and I think it works well with the art base. I really enjoyed it when I went onto your stream and listened to the World of Warcraft music. Sorry, Silver. Boop! Boop to everyone. Yeah, you were. Whatever. I get it. So we've got a bit of a shine there, but I can take that off. It's not really going to work with a shine, I'll be honest. I'm going to just turn all the reflectivity off. It's sugary, isn't it? Right, it's effectively not a blend anymore. It's pretty difficult getting that like sugary coating though. It's like on the edges and stuff. This just looks like it's got chlamydia. So that should really be as white as possible. It looks a bit too much. I think maybe that would look better at full opacity, but I'd have to duplicate it again. I don't know what the tool is to pattern stamp something. You just select it and say just duplicate it all over the canvas. So I'm gonna try it like that, see what it looks like. So at least it looks a bit more crunchy. I think I can set this up actually, so it's directly linked to the PSD file. Could be wrong. Let's try it. Ooh. It looks a bit too much, but I think it looks better. I probably should have left the sugar without erasing any of it. So that's at 66%. I'm going to turn it down a bit anyway, so let's say 60%. Let's undo that. Put that at 60. Press save. Does that update? No, I still have to go into it, but at least I don't have to say overwrite yes. Oh, maybe it did update automatically. Of course you didn't. I don't know, I've had some people screaming at me before. It's fine. And I needed to know what to do because I was on a frigging time limit as well. Every single time was something I just asked for. It's just when I couldn't get onto that ledge that you lost your temper. Right. So it was a quick exercise. I'm going to try and put some blue on there. Well, I hope Silver's doing okay there as well. Thank you for being here, mate. Just vibing. I don't know if you mean like the music, but you have gone, oh no, the music twice. So yeah. Leave that one. quick little exercise, see what it looks like with blue on there. When I worked at the animation studio, I kept saying we had like a dude there that could do load and make it to like help you. I'm saying just a button you can press to update all of the textures at once rather than going into it like this. We never got that. Got some blue. It's not fantastic, but we now know we can just update it from there. Cheers, man. Love you, Rockstar. I'm so sorry that I've rarely been into your streams and you're always in mine and giving me bits, so thank you so much. It does go to help, by the way. I'm just keeping all of the money that anything I've made from Twitch, I'm just keeping in one account. I haven't touched it. I think we're at something like 70 quid at the moment, so thank you so much. And it's Rockstar's idea to set up my Throne account. And Vorticus bought stuff out there. I mean, you guys done more for me than any friggin' 3D world has done. And yeah, the music does go well. That's why I liked it when Vorticus was playing it. It was really good. So yeah, it'll take a little bit of work if you want different shapes and stuff, but there's one shape. And I can update the colours at any point. And it's all like linked in. Change the colour, save it, export it as an FBX. I mean, I can send you this right now if you wanted to try it out at some point. I just literally click it, file, export it, FBX, get on my desktop, send it. Do send it. Okay. It's at a bit of a weird angle, but that's because I saw it was at a weird angle on the pitch you sent, because the front is closer. It's also just bigger. So it's kind of on this angle, and then the original is just straightforward, so I can work it. I'm gonna do that in a second. I really need a wee break. I should probably put my thing onto charge whilst I'm doing that, because it needs a little bit of charge at least. Although I don't know where I can plug it in. I'll have to plug it into my USB on my PS4. Although my chat probably matters more. And that's on 10%. Ugh. Friggin' queen size bed, man. They're both plugged in. Where's my chargy thing? That's not my chargy thing. Where the hell is my chargy thing? Oh, there it is. I need the case that my earphones go into. This is the problem with having a queen-size bed. Right, I'm going to take this out for a second to charge once I go for a week, because you don't want to listen to that. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, this is where my OBS crashes. Can't hear my music. Not my music, but you know what I mean. Sod it, no music for me. Yeah, what we're doing. Right, let's plug this in. Starbury, feel too nice to me. Maybe I should offer some 3D services to Rockstar as well. Not that she probably doesn't need them, but whatever. Right. Nice. I don't know how it does this though, actually. If I export this as an FBX, it should export the texture with it. But if it's a PDF I've got attached, I'm not entirely sure how that works. I'm quickly just going to clean some things up. Mesh. Texture. Up into my outliner. There's nothing else going on there. Delete all the history. Save. File. Export selection. FBX export. Export. Uh-oh, this file exceeds the size limit. Max file size is 10 megabytes. Mine is 33.7 megabytes. See, I'm wondering if that is because it's exporting the thing rather than the JPEG. Say this is a JPEG as well. Try putting that in there. File, export selection. No, it's the same. Well, 4 megabytes less. So I'm going to undo that because it was better before. Yeah, that's PSD again. That's my bump mapping on. Yeah, that's PSD. Nice. Mine is on Thursday on Universal Credits. I told you about the last one, didn't I? I woke up with 15 minutes to go, and it takes me about 20 minutes. Usually it takes me 35 minutes to get there. I have to drive to one end of the town where it's free parking outside someone's house, walk across. So I just had to put my clothes on, run outside, pedal to the middle, all the way down, parked up in a supermarket which is about 5 minutes down the road, and then just run. I was still 7 minutes late, but it let me off. Otherwise I would have been knackered at the end of this month. Ridiculous. I think the only way I can reduce this file size, I mean, I can reduce the size of the texture. I'd just rather not reduce the amount of vertices because there's not too many in it. And it already looks like it could use more. But it's pretty easy to smooth it, so maybe I will do. That's the one I just did, isn't it? These are very similar file sizes, all these. I've got to reduce it by like 2/3. I mean, this is just to send it across Discord. It's entirely possible that you can put files into the program you're using that are like 4 times this size. In which case, might as well make it look better. So either I do this and it works, or we think of another platform I can send it you on, or I can put it on a Google Drive or something. Not really changing anything there. Not enough to the point. I can only guess it's the texture, if anything, the texture size. my sugar gone? Probably faster, to be fair, rather than to go into material update every time. Just select this thing, reopen this file, innit? Boom. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty freaking big. I started off with the thing that I exported. Hey. I mean, it's a bit crapper, but let's see what that does. And at least we'll know what it is that's causing that huge file size. Yeah, so it's the texture size that's doing it. That's sad. I'm sorry. Yeah. Don't want to show people mine and Vorticus thingies. Conversations. I haven't got any music now either, so I'm not going to be able to tell when my mic isn't working because it won't turn off. Right, I'm just going to do that again. 500 megabytes, so I can fit a lot more in there. Okay. Yeah, 12 AM. It's okay. I'm nearly done with this, really. And then just change the colours. That's all you'd have to do from that point. So let's undo that. Silver's always keeping me updated. I love it. So let's just try it bit by bit. Save. Back into here. Reload it. File export selection. Was it 500 megabytes it said on that, or 500 kilobytes? I'm assuming it wouldn't be 500 kilobytes because that's nothing, is it? Yeah, 500 megabytes. So what the hell is it going on about then? What am I doing here? That's 33 megabytes. But it says the file limit is... I don't understand. What am I just being an idiot? What am I doing? That's 33.7 megabytes. 10 megabytes. What was I reading? I was reading 500 megabytes. Gosh. Right, so what is the latest one that I've done? Right, that is 18 megabytes. The one before it was what? I'm being an idiot here. Is 984 kilobytes under 1 megabyte? Or is it under 10 megabytes? Do you know what I mean? Is that basically 9.84 megabytes? Or is that 0.984 megabytes? I really wanted to create a an emote that was like yours. It's really good, that one that you spent all the time on, where you just like do it, lolling your head. It's cool. I'm pretty sure that that's 0.984 megabytes. That's 18 megabytes. So, fine. I know where we are now. Image size 1000. Should do us. Save. Back to Maya. File. Open recent. Worm1. Don't save. Select it. File. Export selection. Worm7 is 8.7 megabytes. Cool. I like that one too. I liked the one where it's got your mouth open and you're just like doing that. No clipping, please. The Ahego one. Maybe that wasn't yours. Nice. I'm sure you said this one took me ages, and it was the one where it's like a proper standard cute emote, but it's you, and you got your mouth open, white eyes, and you just like lolling side to side. It looks like a Muppet. You know what I mean? Oh, this one. Like you didn't know what I was talking about. That's the one. Sure. Just enjoy showing off your remotes, don't you? Oh, is it this one? Oh, maybe it's this one. Every single one. Yeah. So, I'm very happy to keep doing more on this, but I don't want to overdevelop it. I would like to have, but I just don't think the program's going to handle it that you put it into, like edges that are like can show the sugar a bit more, and maybe some with sugar on it, some with more sugar on it. And of course, it's now very easy for me to just go in here and add more colours to it. Boop, boop. Save. Boop. Boop. There you go. Cool, eh? Very quick. Very simple. Boom. Gummy worms, woo! I'm happy to create different shapes, so it'll take a bit longer because I'll have to do everything that I've done already, which will take me a lot less time this time now I know what I'm doing. But that's the problem with doing it this way. What I originally should have done was just make the worm long, straight, hard, as it were, and then just rig it, because then I could easily put it into any different shape as well. Which I could technically do with this. I could like rig it and move it, but it's going to stretch the textures, so I'll have to export the textures again into a 2D flat image where I can paint it on. If I was to do it again, I'd probably do that. The only issue with doing it that way is when you do rig it and then bend them, it's going to be it's going to stretch the textures. So you'd have to go back into UV editor, unfold them. Yeah. So yeah, no worries, man. Don't be worrying about it. You've already spent enough on me, and I've enjoyed doing this. I've got to do something on my art days, haven't I? Books for me. Makes it all worthwhile. I love books. I'm sorry to hear it's that time of the month and you've only got a few things to hug in that bed. You're getting a hot water bottle on, put it on your abdomen. Have a nice warm bath, maybe. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Hot water bottle. Baths, muscle relaxants, carefree chill zone, whale noises. I don't know what else you can do. As if I know. Oh, sorry, I didn't even say that. See that? Might head out now. You going walking a dog, or as we normally do, isn't it? Never eat a pizza before a big race, unless you're trying to win the regrets category. Fantastic. What the heck? Whoops. Yeah, they look good. But what I mean, that's kind of why I thought maybe if they accept the animation, and if I was to make a few animations, then I would have made it like a long thing, put it into a style, and then timed it so it takes like 0.5 seconds to hit you across the screen, and so after 5 seconds I'd have it go bleh, and then it would have gone ooh, blip, which is worth doing if it's, you know, a few minutes work. But yeah, cool. That's cool. I've just remade it, but just as a thingy. I want to turn the X-ray shading off, but I want to see joints. Where's the joints thing? But if you're happy, then I'm happy. Animation. Joint size. I've forgotten where the X-ray joints thing is. X-ray joints, there you go. Ooh, good. But yeah, I've got a long one there, and I can now put it into any shape, so you can have multiple shapes. It's a bit crap where it's doing that, obviously. Need more joints in there. But now you can do everything you did before, just update it in the thing. For the textures, and as well as that, you can now create any shape gummy that you want as well. Let's see, this is a new one. So, boop, 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 boop. Bit of a crop shape, it needs more of the bones, whatever, joints in between each one, so you can create the same shape as down there. But there you go, you can now have any shape that you want as well, quite easily. And then you just go, can't move it, but yeah, you just duplicate that, and then do another one, duplicate it, do another one. There's colours. Always nowhere near as thick as that other one, but whatever. Skin. Combine skin. A little thicker. Just going Witchy joints. How do I add joints? God, don't tell me I need to. Surely there's an add joint tool. Maybe not. Oh, Bartican. Jesus Christ. I've just trying to help out to make up for you buying me loads of stuff. Now I need to do more. I'm joking. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. Like I say, man, this is my stream. I've got my art stream. I need to be doing stuff. God, now I've got to start again and do my crap. Jokey jokes. It's like Mr. Hanky, the Christmas Pooh right now, this dude. This time I'm going to see where I should put that. Oh no, it's in the right place. Oh. Skin, fine skin, save. Done. So yeah. Thank you so much for this. Although it actually gets bigger at the end, doesn't it? Not smaller. Skin, unbind skin. Face. Skin, fine skin. There we go. No, thank you. No, you hung up. Well, it's very easy from this point for me to bob into Photoshop, change the colours, which are very easy. In fact, I mean, if you were to, not that this is very good, but if you were happy with the amount of colours on there, it's quite a lot there. You just bob into hue saturation. Change the colours completely. Boop to whatever colour you want. Save this file. But I'll just do it. So, I've got everything set up. Image, hue adjustment. Boop, load of different colours. Save the file. Jump back in here. File. Open it again. Got all different colours. And then you just start creating your favourite shape, which I'm not doing properly now because I can't be arsed. Export that, you got a new shape, new colours. Get easy. Uh-oh, although I didn't see it was doing that, which I knew it would do. I knew it stretched those because it didn't do the right thing in UV editor before. It's going to bother me if I don't fix it now. Which is why I had trouble with it at the start of this. Right now it's just literally taken a front shot of the thing. But it needs to like move these in more, so that every single one of these squares is the right size. I don't know how I managed it before. Definitely did it with the unfolded. So whatever. I'm happy to do a few more shapes if you want me to do some more shapes. But I will have to sort this out first because I don't know why the frig it's doing this. The only thing I can really do is grab all these vertices here. Cut them, select one half, and try and do it to that. Aha! The other one's completely different. It'd be a lot easier if you were able to find a reference for me. But yeah. Happy to do it. It's just modelling. So I wouldn't even have to do all this, I just have to model the thing. And I've already got like the Photoshop document set up so I know what textures to use. I've got the overlay already. Obviously want to be consistent, so I'd use the same textures and whatnot. What do I do with this? We should work together. Can we create some sort of Maya Vortica Incorporated? These are exactly the same symmetrically, so I don't understand when I do one of them and then I do the other, why is it different? That's all that really matters here, is that the edges line up perfectly. The inside doesn't matter at all. Maybe I can select all the UVs apart from the edge ones and it will do it. Which will be a lot easier for us to do this. Ooh. That'll be a load of wasted effort if it doesn't work. Kinda wish I could turn all my days into streaming days. Although not really. It's not games I'm enjoying. But nice to think it could all be used towards creating some sort of portfolio or game work or something. I will definitely take a closer look into Etsy tonight. Perhaps what in the future? Sending me the smile or turning more of my days into art days? Maybe. If I complete games I can turn each one into an art day. Right. Modify, default, fatal error, crash, Can't remember how I did that before. I did the front and the back with the planar. I managed to use them both to unfold them so it was nicely distributed amongst faces. And they all lined up at the edges. Maybe I should just take a look at the full settings actually. Might be easier. Full 3D, fix non-manifold geometry, prevent self-bordered intersections and triangle flips. Where's don't do anything to the edges? Pin UV border. Aha! Has that worked? I think that's worked. Although not noticeably. Are they all stretched on the other one? No, they're not stretched. I don't understand it. Oh, maybe I just selected in the selected. See, no, that's the unselected ones. Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, technically, if it's just the top layer, maybe it's because they're not merged together, those edge loops, not the edge loops, but the ones before them. That's not good. Yeah, grab these edges or something and then just, well, grab everything else rather and just scale them in. Hey! sort of works. Bit of a silly way to do it. Weird. Weird. Cannot remember how I did it before. Actually, maybe I can. I think what I did was selected all of these. Went to course. Maybe I just selected the UV shell. I can select all the faces instead. It just shows those in here. Then I can go to the UVs and say merge. And this should be separate on here, not at the component level. No, it's merged all of them. What I want to do is merge every single one. Maybe I just left them unmerged. I left them merged, didn't I? Then how did I... That's what I ended up doing there, definitely. But then how do I unfold them without separating? Like that. Still stretching. The screen is black. What the frig? Thank you. Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, the last thing that's annoying me here is this. It's still stretched there, and I don't know how I managed it on the other one, but I need to basically make sure that all of these edge lines stay lined up to the rear of the side of it. But at the same time, I need to like optimize all this middle bit. And if I click optimize, it moves them apart from each other. I can't remember how to do it. Be right back. Cool. See you soon. I'll come back to it. It's bothering me now. I mean, they're good. I was hoping it'd be like a face forward view. gonna have to turn my screen black for a moment again, but I will remember this time. Regil Art. Regil. Hello! Thank you so much for following, my friend. That's very, very nice of you. I would reference some train cars. I think my mic is about to go pretty soon, and I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to plug my other one in. I'd reference them and see which one you want. I don't know if you want like a Victorian one or like a modern day one or whatever. And I get the best side view of it and then try and import it. But I mean, I don't know what they look like. I can do a basic window shape, but Depends what program you're using as well, if you're using Maya or Blender and everything, how to do it. I don't know what I can create a basic shape around the window. I'm assuming it's a nice modern one and it's all curved and everything and things like that. I think about all of the everything in reality, where the overlap was and what it was made out of and stuff. I'm not gonna have much time tonight, mate, but yeah, you can do. You can see my Discord server up there, can't you? I'll have a look at it. I'm doing this for Vortica right now because she's bought me well, I'll do it anyway because I'm a nice guy. But I feel bad because she's bought me stuff online, like a mic and everything. But, you know, no offense, I'm sure you know this already, but I'm not just doing things for free. I've also got to be doing stuff with my mate Vince as well. But yeah, feel free to send it and I'll give you some feedback, certainly. Sorry, I'm sure you knew all that already and I'm just doing whatever. Depends what you're in though, mate. If you're in Maya, I'd boom it into here, I'd go into put a glass texture on it. And boom a plastic texture on here. Cool. It's not gonna be tonight, mate. I'm just pissing around. Just messing around, just giving a vague window as to what I would do in Maya. But I'm currently working on this little fishy thing of Vortica. Shape of the mesh. Got a nice little window with glass and a reflective thing on it. Ooh. Bear with me a second. Are you sure you've sent names to it now? Sorry, it's just me being an idiot. Hello. Ooh, nice. Well, I'm impressed that you're asking me for what to do. You look pretty damn good already, mate. And you've already got a shape there. I mean, I don't personally like triangles, but it doesn't matter, it's just glass. But that's just because I work in Maya. Do you mean, are you asking like how to cut that shape out of this hull? I mean, if it was me, I'd just select this outer layer if you haven't already got some depth in there, which you already have, you've already pulled it out, so that's looking good. I thought you'd just been banned then, I was going to say, bloody hell, what's get calm down. I mean, for the shape you want, you haven't got like, it's not overly complicated with hundreds of vertices and stuff. Some kooky little things going on there, but they're absolutely fine. I'm used to working in Maya, and when I worked at a studio, they would have kicked my ass for like using that to create that, but you know, you got your quads in there, so it's fine. They probably would have wanted just hundreds of like lines across going to every single point there. So these 3 points would be like zip, 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 whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm just being picky. But for the shape, perfect. It's fine. I don't know what I would have done differently there. If you're trying to keep it small, poly count as well, it's probably a better way of doing it than I do it. And if that's already like linked into the train, then you just have to put the window mesh on there. I don't know what I'd suggest, mate. To be honest, I don't think I could do much better than that. The tricky part for me would be just making sure it was fully thingied into the mesh. Yeah, you've already got the shape cut out. I mean, I might have thought it needs to be a bit thicker, but I'm not seeing the reference, like further jutting out from the train or whatever. I'm mostly self-taught, by the way. I'm not like, I worked at a studio and they kind of taught me how to do everything. But I don't know what I could do differently. I mean, if you are in Maya and you're about to like smooth it up at the end, you might get some funky stuff happening around these corners. It's going to try to put them in for you. And obviously, like, this isn't going to be a quad anymore. It's now got at least 5 sides because of that. So I'd worry about smoothing it later on if you're going to. It's going to probably find issues with like trying to smooth that bit, trying to smooth this 5-sided quad and those 2 triangles and these triangles, but I don't know what else you can do, mate. I'd put a see-through texture on that, depending on what the reference is and what you're working on. Maybe pull the window frame out a bit more, but it looks like you've already got some definition there. So, I don't know. I don't think you can improve on it very much. And if you're in something like Blender or Cinema 4D or whatever, stuff like 5-sided quads and triangles are probably fine. But it's just at the end when you come to like smooth it and put a load more things in, if that's what you're going to do, it's probably just going to go a bit crazy when it comes to 5-sided stuff. And like, obviously this line ends here and doesn't go through here. So if it was me and I was building it from scratch, where these corners are, I'd have like lines just going across, rather than just sort of shoving little bits in to create the edge. You've done pretty well, to be fair. You've got like quads there, you've got a really nice shape that you can use for it's creative. But I'd worry when it comes to smoothing it at the end and cleaning everything up. But it works fine. Even if you come to like, you accidentally select one of these and push it in somewhere, it's going to be very hard to notice where these weird, odd divots and bends are coming from. Whereas if it was all like the top, going down, I don't know. So yeah, I'm being very, very critical there. It looks perfect to me, but I'd worry about triangles and 5-sided shapes. But it depends if you're working with Maya or not, because Maya has a trouble with anything that's not 4-sided, really. But I can't see anything wrong with anything. I don't know what to criticise it over. I don't know if that helps. Does that help at all? But yeah, personally, if it was me, I'd have all the lines meeting up like this one goes right across and all the way down, with even these, so this one goes all the way across and all the way through to the end, and I'd get rid of any sort of 5-sided and 3-sided shapes, and just have lines across here. Good stuff, man. I love it. look good once it's finished. I imagine that a lot of texture work's going to be involved to make it look like a super high-end 3D quality asset, and that's where I'd fall down. Yeah. The only criticisms that I can provide, I've got a horrible accent as well, is to have everything so that line comes right across down there, and to have that everywhere, so this line comes across, goes straight through the model. Because like where that vertices meets that one, when you smooth it or render it or anything, you're going to get weird little, like for instance, if this was a four-sided shape and you've just got one vertices poking onto it but not continuing, you could continue it and that'd be four-sided, but as soon as you put one vert in there, it's suddenly five-sided. That makes sense. It's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points on it. I don't know the proper way of conveying this, but yeah. If you don't have constant lines and shapes going across every section of it, you're going to get weird little bits when it comes to the later stages. But yeah, I've never thought about doing like corners that way before. It's very creative. And to be honest, whenever you download like professionally made ones for money, they're all over the place with a million things that aren't properly linked up and stuff. But yeah, But yeah, stuff like that, man. So that line is to be going all the way across these, just stops there, and it makes this shape instead of four sides, five-sided. And if you have to move anything, it's going to obviously make things pretty weird there. If you render it, it's going to be slightly off. Maybe not this time, but often it will be. Why the hell I'm rendering this at like 100%, I don't know. It's not really showing it there, but the textures will go weird when it comes to like points there and stuff. Because it'll try to stretch them and so forth. I can't really explain what I mean right now. That's alright. Yeah, I was expecting you to start saying, can you make me some projects now for free? But a little bit of advice, man. Of course, no worries. That's all I'll say. I'd say if you can make sure any line that's on it is continually going across the thing in every direction and try and keep four-sided shapes, then you'll reduce the possibility of things messing up, especially later on at the end when you're trying to smooth it or work with the textures in UV texture editor, because they're going to like, you move something a little bit and then it's going to all skew and flip where that 1 point is and stuff. But with your question, that looks absolutely fine to me. And that's okay. It's nice to feel wanted. So I'm going back to this now. But yeah, just solid practices of trying to keep poor. Yeah, friend Vortica. Oh, sorry. My mic's still working. Just. If you say so, I hope I did. Don't think I gave that much. I was just sort of chiding you on the practices of modelling, really, which is just try and not have any. And I don't know if it's the same for other programs. I know that in Maya, it doesn't react very well when it comes to anything more than four-sided shapes. So that'd be my advice. But yeah, my mate Vortica has she's got a channel, and the channel points are based on gummies, how many gummies you earn over time. And she's given me loads of help and given me things in the past, so I said I'd make a gummy candy. I've already made that one, which she kind of likes, and she can have them hitting her on screen and so forth. I've been putting one together that you can change the shape of. As well, although I've just deleted the history. And then have that. But for some reason this one's all stretchy and it's really annoying me, whereas this one's fine. So I asked her what else I could do and she said gummy shark. Bandites, cool. Cool. I mean, I haven't had many gummies in my life, I'm just used to very basic ones. And right now I haven't really got a very good reference for this, so I'm kind of just working off this fish. And I'm gonna just wing it, basically, once I've made this bit. And to be honest, this fin is in a bit of a weird place. It hasn't got a bottom. I don't really want to put another line in here. I'm gonna have to. I don't like putting edge loops this close, but let's do it. Nice. Cheers, man. Yeah, sometimes just hearing that you're doing it right when you've been stuck in there doing it for so long, that's all you need, isn't it? So no worries, you're very welcome. Thank you for popping in. E to me, I think that means. But yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you for popping in. It's nice to Suddenly have people paying attention to my art and stuff. Tam, isn't that Polish? No, it's tack, isn't it? I'm just making this up in my head right now. I'm gonna become the king of like just making things up as I'm modelling rather than using proper references and stuff. You're still there, Vodka. That was nice, wasn't it? I was expecting to have a conversation where I was saying, can't do this right now. But yeah, I just wanted some feedback. Just popping in. Faith in humanity restored. Got all about well. Yeah, you just missed. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm having to sort of work behind a reference of a shark and these gummies. It will get there. Just a bit of modelling required. Yeah, that was nice. He just popped in and asked my advice on what he was doing. I thought he was going to start saying, please, can you do this for me now? And I was going to have to be like, no. But, yeah, nice little dude. So, I'm getting followers for my art, which is pretty cool, isn't it? I need to sound more like I know what I'm doing, but, yeah. It's all thanks to you, Vodka. Oh god, I've done it now. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Yay! Yay indeed. But yeah, thank you very much for tonight, Vodka. Thank you very much for getting that. I can't wait to get that. What do I call it? External hard drive. Got a new toy to play with. Woo! I hope things subside in terms of pain and everything. Once again, I do not know what I'm talking about. Yeah. TMI. No, joking. Cool. I'm gonna work on this for a bit longer. No worries. Let me know. It's dead easy now. I've got a... Is my thing still working? Mike, yeah. I've got my Photoshop set up. I can change the colours on any of them, and I can now change the shape on any of them. So whatever shape you want, whatever colour you want, it'll take me 15 minutes max to do all of that and export it to you. So let me know. If you're happy with just one, then I can at least send you some few different colours and so forth. And yeah. I can't remember where you find the hardened edges in it. I mean, that's hardened edge, but there's one so you can harden specific edges. I don't think it's going to be this. No. It's a tool, isn't it? That's why. You take care too, Vortica. Be well. Continue to be awesome. And thank you for the advice to look at Etsy, which I will be doing in a bit. I'm going to have to finish soon anyway. But yeah, brilliant. Thank you. Be well, be warm, be happy, be watered, be hydrated, be cool, be fun, be happy, be grateful, be humble, be proud. And yeah. Bye-bye. And yeah, be well. There's a tool in it somewhere for using when you've got it in soft, when you've got it in 3 mode, whatever. It's called something weird. It allows you to put it in 3 mode. I'd expect it to be in mesh display. And then you can just like make those edges solid. Vortica was awesome tonight. Loved it. got to be in one of these 3 mesh things. Definitely none of them. Nope. Oh, bridge signals. I think it's edit flow. None of them. I'm pretty sure it is a tool, to be fair. Crease tool. There we go.